Struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Kone. Can he put it in? Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes.
Look at this, Sue! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Rensk. And easily intercepted. Weston McKennie. Conceição. Opportunity here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, tremendous vision. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Rennes. Quadio Kone. And so into the final 5 minutes. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good ball there. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
A really good pass. Lukaku! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. John Lukumi. Tommaso Pobega. Elmas has it. Lukaku. Well anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Throw in then for Napoli. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, big moment. Thwarted by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way. Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed.
Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Liko Giannis. Dominguez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. High pressing and good high pressing. And Castro has it now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And an astute piece of defending. Orsolini. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Showing good situational awareness. Elmas. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lukumi. Pobega. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Pobega. Orsolini with it. Tommaso Pobega. Mario. Pobega. And he read it well. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Dominguez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oliveira. Elmas has it. Lukaku. Getting in there to intercept. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Politano. Oh, it might be. Excellent defending. Mario. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Castro might be able to set up the chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dominguez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Lykogiannis. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Remo Freuler. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a timely intervention. Showing a good reading of the game. And Castro has it now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum...
plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Roma.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it...
Oh, what about this? And what a save that is! Short corner it is. There's the cut inside. More work to do yet. And that one has gone behind. Domenico Berardi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Quadio Manukone. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be something on from this. Now, surely. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's given away. Quadio Manukone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Christian Torstvedt. There's a bit of belief in this move. This for the lead. Took one for the team there. Divine Wrench. Kone. Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Torstvedt. Ball one, well read. Wrench. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. A really good interception to take the ball. Christian Torstvedt. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Room to do something here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's opened up. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Christian Torstvedt. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a wonderful pick out. This could be. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Back to it then, the second half begins. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Christian Torstvedt. Armon Loriente. Pinamonti. Loriente. Looking to create an angle. Promising position, this. A vital block. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Divine wrench. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kone. He's beaten his marker here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Armon Loriente. Well, that's not going to cut it. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Timikas. Timikas. Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. 3-1 then as we get started again. Timikas. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? A chance to deliver into the box. Closed it down well. He's beaten his marker here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Loriente. The ball given away. And served through on a plate here. Good save from the keeper. The corner taken short. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ndika. And that will be a throw-in now. And the ball won back. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Big chance. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they... And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans.
has been building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
It's put into the middle. Kelly. Here we go! And he's on the line to get it away. And tidy work to push it to safety. Kelly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vlahovic. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Juan Cabal. Now Kostic. Cabal. Thuram. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Something could be on with this. Gets past really nicely. That's nice from Kostic. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Romelu Lukaku. Now De Bruyne. Lovely setup. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Thuram. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adon Żegrova. Conceição. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Politano. Now Kostic. Juan Cabal. Closed it down well. And served through on a plate here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Filip Kostic. Now with Cabal. Kefren Thuram. On to McKennie. Surely now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Bruyne. Matias Oliveira. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Elmas. Here's McTominay. De Bruyne. Matias Oliveira. Conceição? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. This could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Kelly. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, the through on goal.
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. A lovely, incisive ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Zagrova. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Threads it through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kostic. Chance to score. A heroic stop.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Kostic. A really good interception to take the ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Dusan Vlahovic. They're in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Thuram. Now with Kostic. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Lukaku. The chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending, that.
Romelu Lukaku. No way through, possession lost. Conceição. Now this might be promising. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb... And that is the final whistle. So not the result that
live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And now their turn to have the ball. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bobega. Tommaso Bobega. Well read to put an end to that attack. Domenico Berardi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Released it nicely. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. And he did well to cut it out. Andrea Pinamonti. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, he keeps going. Reading it well. And look at this. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Dominguez. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mario. Orsolini. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a throw-in forthcoming. Castro. Good tackle. Pinamonti. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Nicely timed tackle. Domenico Berardi. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Here it is now, a substitution. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tommaso Pobega. Might do damage on the break. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Domenico Berardi. Might be onto something. And striking it. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Here's Castro. And he has options available. Opportunity! Christian Torstved. Good conditions for the counter. Happy to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Keen to take it short here. Manoeuvring infield. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A deep delivery. Good visualization and execution. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. That is a magnificent run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Andrea Pinamonti. Pinamonti. Oh, big moment. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run
See a game with a healthy competitor. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, they were second.
And he's in now! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Thuram. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No way through. Possession lost. Here's how Juventus line up. Kefren Thuram starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Something could be on with this. There's the cut inside. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Thuram. A heroic stop. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Juan Cabal. On to Kostic. That's a good ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Kelly. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kone. Ndika. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Juventus trying to get things moving. And it's stopped straight away. Ndika. Now Timikas. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This could get interesting. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Filip Kostic. And on to Thuram. Vlahovic. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Cross deep towards the back post. And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Quadio Manu Kone. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. And trying his luck. Crucial defending. Now, this has to be. This could be it. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively.
Well, he's got it away from immediate danger. He just did enough there.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
And that's a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Conceição. That's a good ball. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Quadio Manu Kone. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Juventus are making a change now. They take it short. Making decent progress here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. And 10 minutes of play remain. Thuram. Miretti. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Out of play. Throw in to come. Kenan Yildiz. Zagrova. And the forward progress continues. Vlahovic. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Oh, this is it! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
A lot of meaning here for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Must take the lead here. Super stop. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a very good challenge. Dominguez. Tommaso Pobega. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And passing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mario. João Mario. And easily intercepted. Decent idea. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Lykogiannis. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Favouring the short one. Anguissa. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mario. Lukumi. And Napoli have it back now. Lukaku. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And now Castro. Danger building. High quality defending. Lukaku. Dominguez. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dominguez. Looking for the final pass. Well read to win possession back. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Lykogiannis. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they jump in front? Oh, yes! Yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Tommaso Pobega. Good wing play. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Quick break could be on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner favoured. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Remo Freuler. Dominguez. Oh, moving it nicely. John Lukumi. Dominguez. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Anguissa. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Likodianis. And space here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, successfully cut out. And safely dealt with. And they will make the change now. The referee has given a corner. Nice looking move, this. What an important piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Committed challenge. And now Castro. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gives it a go. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic...
One more win when it matters. Well, hello.
Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kone. And on to Torstved. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Quadio Kone. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ismail Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, successfully cut out. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he score? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, tremendous vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kone. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, fearless! And he could be in proper trouble here. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to run at them. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Cross fired over. A bit disappointing in the end. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Divine Rens. Oh, that's splendid play. And he might be through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ismail Kone. And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Domenico Berardi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quadio Kone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Domenico Berardi. Walukiewicz. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance to shoot. Kone. Still seeking space. Tenacious challenge. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Christian Torstved. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Domenico Berardi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Armand Loriente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be! And keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ismail Kone. Well, they've given him too much space. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing.
Into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's quite simple really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, they have been a little inconsistent, haven't they? But it's important they go for it today and get the 3 points. They've got a good chance, you know.
And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Kostic. Out of play. Throw in to come. McKennie. Zagrova. Working hard to win it back there. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Good cross into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Conceição. Lovely setup to take the lead. The effort shut out. Oh, come on! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
And there it ends. Oh, it must be here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! It's a good ball in behind. Terrific chance. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent-looking attack, this. On to McKennie. That set up the chance. And it's not clear yet. And the idea has been anticipated. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Now there could be a chance to counter. One to latch onto here. But they can't go any further here, offside. Romelu Lukaku. The ball given away. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Vlahovic. Thuram. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They opt to go short with the corner. Good pressure high up the pitch. Good work from Juve. Opportunity now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Elif Elmas. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's been given as offside. Stanislav Lobotka. The ball back with Juve now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Lukaku. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Huge block, but still danger. And it's a short corner. Teeing up the chance now. Takes the shot. They shall not pass. And they take a short corner. Played in with that. This could be. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
He's in here. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there. And that will be a corner to Juve. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Here we go! Could be now. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Setting up the chance. Now, surely! And that is magnificent defending. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Just needs the composure now. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Opportunity now. Gets in the way superbly. The comeback could be on here. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Kefren Thuram. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. And that is the final whistle. So not the result that now... And the title could be the... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration.
Big chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And it's a short corner. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Took one for the team there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Charalampos Lykogiannis. Orsolini. And they've got it back now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Torstvedt. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
A miscue in the final third there. Tommaso Pobega. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pobega. They've lost it, needlessly really. Beaten easily here. Chance to score. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Lukumi. Pobega. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Lykogiannis. Tommaso Pobega. And they've been given a free kick for that. Orsolini. Played in with that. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Christian Torstvedt. And it's opened up. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. They decide against putting it into the box. This could get interesting. The ball given away. Takes the shot. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Orsolini. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, should score! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Berardi. Tosbet. Could be something on from this. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Oh, could be here. They might get another go here. Real chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Substitution coming up. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Crucial defending. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Riccardo Orsolini. Struggling to keep the ball there. Remo Freuler. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Options available in the middle. He's beaten his marker here. Berardi! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Riccardo Orsolini. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, real opportunity! And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Christian Torstvedt. Now that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Trying his luck. The effort shut out. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Big chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
Hello everyone, not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Can they do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Reyes. Distributing it well. Pulisic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This looks interesting. Must be. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Top-class defending. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Good-looking effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And nothing comes of that attack. Danger building, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Ricardo Pepi. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, top goalkeeping! Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Romo. Decent looking ball. Could it be? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dest. Giovanni Reina. Impressive build-up. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Chris Richards. Reina. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Edson Alvarez. Luis Romo. Vega. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Romo. Edson Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Romo. Ricardo Pepi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the United States have it back now. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Crossing possibilities. Now opening things up. Adams. Serginho Dest. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quinones. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Edson Alvarez. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tyler Adams. Fancies it. A bit wasteful from the USA. And Mexico recovering possession well. Could be threatening. Alvarez. And an opening. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Reina. Robinson. And on to Weah. Very quick thinking there. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luis Romo. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Roberto Alvarado. And in the right position to read it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still working away. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez now. Montes. Luis Romo. Vasquez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They just can't get on the ball. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big story here. into the tactical thinking. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway versus the Netherlands. Memphis Depay! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, showing really good width here. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. And they keep it moving to take the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. Reinders. Van de Ven. Lang. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Dunum. Really clever pressing. Doniel Malen. Danger building. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Dunum. And now with Torstved. Decent idea. And on to Torstved. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Doniel Malen. Attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good through ball. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jonsson. What a magnificent pass. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking pass. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Morten Thorsby, electing to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Depay. Can they add to their lead? Good work from Norway to win back possession. Morten Thorsby. And Depay on the ball. And he read it superbly. Dunum. Good-looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good distribution. Top-class defending. Dumfries. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Moving the ball well here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Deflection then over the touchline. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. Van de Ven. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played
Oh,
well.
Sue, a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Christian Torstved. On to Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. Haaland! And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Frankie de Jong. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Very effective pass. Morten Thorsby. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Thorsby. Simons. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Riosson. And on to Torstved. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Takes it on, and a fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. And that will be a corner. Effective challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Just wasn't going to give. And firing it. And firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Haaland. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gravenberg. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a Netherlands point of view.
To play for. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward.
Oh, they could be in. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. The ball taken away from them. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one. Having to stay patient here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And they decide against playing it in. Lovely setup. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, chance! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. A short corner taken here. They take it short. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now, this has to be brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Big chance. Oh, surely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giovanni Reina. Now this might be promising. This could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Naif Aguerd. This is Hakimi. Rahim. And the forward progress continues. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Terrific defending. And that's a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Now, can this be attacked? Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Turning the defence around. And he's through here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. Oh, takes it on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Scally. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on now. Still not clear. Now, surely. Hits the upright. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Adams. Giovanni Reina. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sofian Amrabat. And they've got it back now. And we've got 20 to go in this one. That's a good pass. What a chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Something different from the corner. But they're unable to take advantage. Brahim. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. That set up the chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Robinson. Really good pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Adams. Onto Pulisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adams. Played in with that. Oh, should score! So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result. Plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Mexico, and they take on Norway.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today.
Now, what about this? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Lovely weighted pass. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And trying his luck. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Durnham. Torsby. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This to equalise. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Durnham. The ball taken away from them. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Morten Torsby. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something developing here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Erling Haaland. Just needs the composure now. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And out it goes for a throw.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And that whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Alvarez. Closed it down well. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely, incisive ball. Still problems for them here. And what a save that is. Corner kick played in. The press worked, now to push forward. Should score here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Morton Torsby. An attack that's come to nothing. He's in here. Well, the effort. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. And it's in. An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. Oh, could be here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball one, well read. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Haaland. And into the last 15 minutes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Erling Haaland. Opportunity now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Room to do something here. Oh, surely. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A short corner taken. And that's where it ends. Just 5 minutes remaining. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And loads of room here. And still allowed to run on here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Beautifully weighted ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which
Plenty of insight into the... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Amin Adli. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Aguerd. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Sufyan Amrabat. And an astute piece of defending. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Now with Reinders. And cutting it out. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ounahi. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. That's a well-struck pass. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nayef Aguerd. Eyeing an opening. Can he deliver? A good and fair challenge. Depay. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Depay on the ball. Malen with it. Reinders. Donyell Malen. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Donyell Malen. Real chance. Oh, not safe yet. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Promising possession, this. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Space to exploit. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's still on for him. Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Well read to ease the pressure. Xavi Simons. On to De Jong. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Sufyan Amrabat. Could pull one back here. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, the cross could help them. That's a good pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Brahim. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a weighted pass. Could play it in. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Sufyan Amrabat. Azadine Unahi. Could be. Oh, not cleared away. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Van de Ven. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Mickey van de Ven. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Simons. De Jong. 20 minutes remaining. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And time for the change now. Sufyan Amrabat. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryan Grafenberg. Very effective pass. And it's with Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possession lost there. Brahim. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Doniel Malen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A sloppy passage of play. Depay. On to De Jong. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be troublesome. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. A title success. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Mexico against the United States.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, when they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Ricardo Pepi. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And he's made headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tim Ream. Joe Scally. Reina. Oh, fine use of the ball. Reina. Can he find the angle? And a good-looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jesus Gallardo. And passing it well. Ricardo Pepi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Luis Romo. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the short option preferred. Pulisic. Richards. Ream with it. Pulisic. And he takes it away. Romo. Reina. And he has options available. Scally. Chris Richards. Pulisic. Can they make this count? Very effective pass. So now a corner. Playing it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Robinson. Tim Ream. Well, the threat could be there. Good patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Giovanni Reina. No, high quality defending. Pulisic. Effective challenge. Jesus Gallardo. Mexico recovering possession well. Romo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Israel Reyes. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marvellous anticipation. Pulisic. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Reyes. That's a lovely ball. Weah. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 10 minutes left for play. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've got to go.
Shaping to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, a stylish moment. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Teasing ball in. Good looking move. And with that, the attack breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle. Tantalising. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And cut out nicely. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
Oh, it might be! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And fed forwards. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Frankie de Jong. Excellent vision. Daniel Malen. Now with de Jong. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Daniel Malen. On to de Jong. Depay. On the offensive. Regained possession. Haaland. On to Reinders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Haaland. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Berge. On to Haaland. Haaland! Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh yes, what a pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Depay. De Jong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Holland made the move off his line, reacted really well. Nicely played. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, a short corner here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Lovely weight. Can he find the net? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Christopher Ayer. Good through ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Noah Lang. On to Reinders. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Berge. Christopher Ayer. Torstved. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Depay. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Berge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And space for them here on the flank. Must be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title.
Get yourself set to it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
That's a good pass. And it's taken away. Terrific. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they've come away with the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Scally. That's a good ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Pulisic, it's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Amrabat. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment to put them ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the corner. Lovely setup. Chance to score. And a superb block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Robinson. Timothy Weir. Weir with a really good ball. Moving through on goal. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the game will stop. Offside. Christian Pulisic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adley. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. They decide against putting it in. And the forward progress continues. This could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Joe Scally. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Takes the shot. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Chance to get back in this. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Dignity Health. And so we're underway with the second half. Weighted beautifully. Pulisic. Adli.
Can he put it away? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. Super stop! McKennie. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Weston McKennie. Composed and patient passing. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Will it be? And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Sufyan Amrabat. And playing it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ricardo Pepi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! And you've got to say that definitely took a deflection off the defender. Brahim. On to right. Well, nicely cut out. Adli. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Azadine Unahi. Well, a good tackle. Effective on the flank. In position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. It's all over. The USA having... insight. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Christian Torstved. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Vega. Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Montes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Read it well. Surely the equaliser. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Holland. And now with Torstved. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Edson Alvarez. And now Quiñones. Wasteful from Mexico. This could be troublesome. Decent position. Holland. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quiñones. And slipped through beautifully. And the ruling is offside here. Erling Haaland. And threading it through. Trying to chip it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So they get the second half going here. Vega. Here's Gallardo. Fidalgo. Jimenez. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Julian Rierson. And the pass deftly cut out. And a foul there. Roberto Alvarado. On to Jimenez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he?
Electing to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And it's a quality pass. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mexico doing well to regain possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Erling Haaland! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jesus Gallardo. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to tee it up. Nicely saved. Over it comes. And Norway regaining possession. Moura. On to Jimenez. He's in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And the flag has gone up, offside. Moura. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
A long way out. Prevented the damage. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. A lot of meaning here. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Brahim. Sufyan Amrabat. Azadine Unahi. And he read it well defensively. Could be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Lang. Mickey van de Ven. On to Reinders. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Or getting the ball forward. Nicely played. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. And a fine tackle. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Doniel Malen. On to Reinders. Simons. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Frankie de Jong. Lang. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? Fully committed. And taken short. Simons. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Amin Adli. And an opening. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Dumfries. Malen with it. Simons. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Unahi. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. A super tackle and they've won possession. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Depay. Malen with it. Lang. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Amin Adli. To get back within a goal. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Reinders.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Xavi Simons. Depay. Well, there to intercept. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threads it nicely. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Xavi Simons. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Sufyan Amrabat. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Doniel Malen. Depay. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Virgil van Dijk. Doniel Malen. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Van de Ven.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. There's a lot to play for. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And taking it away. Can he put them in front? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Pepe. Varela. Moffi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Succeeded in winning it back. Seko Fofana. Sanusi. Kivior. Terem Moffi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Aktur Kolu. Possession one. And Varela with it. Pepe. Varela. Moffi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Terem Moffi. And Varela with it. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Varela. Pepe. And a chance to whip it in here. Now opening things up. A very timely interception. Pepe. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Alberto Costa. Chance to finish. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Anderson Talisca. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Bednarek. Murphy. Porto have given us away. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And Brown in possession. Worth a try. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Seko Fofana. Well read to ease the pressure. Threading it. Great block. Murphy. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And moving it forward. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. So a personnel change then. Played over. Good looking move. Takes the shot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Zaidu Sanusi. So now a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Decides to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Brown. Good through ball. Aktur Kolu. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Determined defending. Aktur Kolu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. What an important piece of defending. Rodgers. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. And pushed away to safety. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they create something from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sancho. Intercepted effortlessly. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Smart defending. Nice looking move, this. That's a superb challenge. Ollie Watkins. Barkley with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Tielemans. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Barkley. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. And easily intercepted. Good through ball. And he's broken free. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Alexa Terzic. Aguilar. Given away again. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. McGinn. And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Chance to put them in front. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Barkley. Sancho now. Barkley. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Holding on to it. Aguilar. Opportunity. And just narrowly wide in the end. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Ross Barkley. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Buendia. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's opening up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Jadon Sancho. Trying his luck. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Barkley. And now with McGinn. Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. Perfect tackle. Could catch them on the break. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Tielemans. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Opportunity! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Terzic. And take it away. Jadon Sancho. Barkley with it. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate... all week, and we're just moments. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Can he keep his composure? Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Could be threatening. Fofana with it. Alberto Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, danger here, Sue. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Varela. Good ball over the top. Porto have given us away. Zaragoza. And Porto regaining possession. Varela. Fofana with it. Well, the threat could be there. Pepe. Can they do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Varela with it. Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to cut that one out. Dybala. Zaragoza. This looks more than decent. Surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Varela. A good vision there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
He has teammates around him. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A chance then for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Opportunity. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Zaragoza. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Terem Mofi.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Pepe. And good anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Oh, it's on! And putting his body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Also recovering possession well. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And a throw-in for Porto. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
A really vital interception.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Dybala. Might do damage on the break. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are.
Get yourself set. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Looking like they mean business here. Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a good ball. This to be level. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's given away. Good ball in behind. But not the end result that was hoped for. Weighted beautifully. This could get interesting. And it's opened up! Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
This has to be. Alvarez. This is a promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's a good ball in behind. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Great chance here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the corner. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Alvarez. Good cross into the middle. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. Could be a chance. A body in the way. Need to be better with the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Setting up the chance. Having a try. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
A nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Promising position, this. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that
Hold
first...
on, chance! And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been! Over the top and in on goal. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Mulder. Time to get creative from here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good work, they've got it back. Making decent progress here. This to be level. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Nice pass and on they march. But they can't go any further here, offside. Anderson Talisca. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, now they could spring the trap. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now this might be promising. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. They take it short. Oh, surely. And the shot thwarted.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well read to gain possession. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Great chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here we go! Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good ball. A body in the way. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Having a try. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to short. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
a tantalising... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. What are you expecting to see?
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they're...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And the ball back with Villa now. Bailey. Harvey Elliott. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harvey Elliott. Buendia. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Tyrone Mings. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Donyell Malen. Happy to shoot. And off the bar that time. Leon Bailey. Barkley. Ball control is the key. Ollie Watkins. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kone. Now in a more than decent position. Feeding it through, and that'll be offside. Bailey. Tyrone Mings. Watkins. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Donyell Malen. To reduce the arrears. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Playing it short. Zaragoza. Excellent defending. Danger building. And able to close down the shot. And a throw in. And a throw in for Roma. Kone. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Oh, danger here. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Chance to finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway at 3-1. Just cutting off the supply. Barkley. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kone. Saragossa. Matty Cash. Barkley. Roma regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tielemans. Buendia. Can they open them up? Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Emiliano Buendia. Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Substitution time it is here. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. Buendia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Good-looking move. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he do it? Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Douglas Luiz with the feed. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And
Then get yourself set. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Oh, it must be here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Alberto Costa. A little more room on the other side now. Good patient build-up. Chance for the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Looks a good ball. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. That's a good pass. Crucial defending. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Promising looking ball. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Aktürkoğlu. Fantastic looking ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pepe. Varela. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Terem Moffi. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. Terem Moffi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Varela. Now, surely. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. Guendouzi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to go in front. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They opt to go short with the corner. It's played in now. Alberto Costa. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Pepe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A lovely, incisive ball. And the attack collapses. Moffey. The chance now for a quick transition. Doesn't want to lose it now. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Bednarek. Seko Fofana. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Pepe. Looking to put the cross in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sanusi. The ball taken away from them. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Setting up the chance. Well, so much space to attack. Put into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. That's a good pass. Decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Terem Moffey. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Anderson Talisca. Nice pass, and on they march. Teammates in the middle here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Pepe. Moffey. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pepe. This could be dangerous. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This has to be! And a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Played in with that. Here's the shot. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
tactical elements. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And an opening! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bailey. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Great opportunity here.
Danger not over. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Terzic. Released it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. This looks interesting. And support available. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Barkley. Tielemans. In position. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, good idea. Just straying. Offside. Terzic. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can they do from here? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Ian Maatsen. And the pass keeps them flowing. Read it well. Bailey. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them in front? Oh, surely this time. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... Teams back in position, second half underway. What a magnificent pass. Can he? Oh, an incredible block. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Now, how about the short corner? Chase. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Barkley. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alexa Terzic. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Buendia. Now with Ross Barkley. Leon Bailey. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ian Maatsen. Leon Bailey. Maatsen. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Leon Bailey. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. High-quality defending. Timely intervention. Barkley. Barkley. Clever defending. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Chase. Ian Maatsen. Referee set advantage. Maatsen. Buendia. Ian Maatsen. Watkins. Delightful pass. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece, and a
Two teams looking... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the run goes on. And that is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Fofana. Now, what can they do from here? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ball one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They found a way through. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Kone. Dybala. This to get back in it. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Alberto Costa finds himself with space now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Quadio Manu Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. Seko Fofana. Promising position this. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And trying his luck. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And they've got it back now. Terem Moffi. Fofana. A promising move stalls. Quadio Manu Kone. This could be dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half here in Port. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Fofana. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Fofana. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! Off the crossbar. And still up for grabs. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Real opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. And that has missed by quite a distance. Half an hour left for play. And able to come away with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely setup. Now composure needed. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Zaidou Sanusi. Jan Bednarek. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Moffey. This could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be dangerous. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Alberto Costa. Bit sloppy in possession. Paulo Dybala. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Moffey. Fofana. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Oh, good ball in behind. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice pass and on they march. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make? be part of one today. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided.
It's Guy, there's a chance here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Anderson Talisca. And possession given away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Anderson Talisca. That's well watched and blocked. This could be dangerous. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good vision to switch the play. Oh, could be here. Chance to score! And that is magnificent defending. It's a long way out! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still behind, but this is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Alvarez. I'm afraid that's careless. Real chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Chance to level things. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And served through on a plate here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. One to latch onto here. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, a great chance. And it's in to put them in front. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, that's really well cut out. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To edge ahead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And unable to retain possession. A promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Now, what can they do from here? It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. So 20 minutes left of this game. Gendouzi. Genuine chance here. And it's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, frustrating for Fenerbahce. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game. You sense a goal is coming, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Alvarez. It's a good ball in behind. This could be threatening. Ten minutes to go. Matteo Gendouzi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. To put them ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work, they've got it back. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. You're over. The stake. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
Well read to gain possession. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves to put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0 already. Ollie Watkins. Good work to regain possession. Marlon. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Elliott. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, look at this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Paulo Dybala. Ball one, well read. Harvey Elliott. That set up the chance. Oh, talk about timing. Donyell Marlon. A promising move stalls. Quadio Manu Kone. Bailey. Nicely sets it up. Onto Tielemans. Terrific chance. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Celik. This is Marlon. Kone. A really good interception to take the ball. Ollie Watkins. They're being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play. And the game restarts. Watkins. Onto Tielemans. Paulo Dybala. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Elliott. Watkins. Looks a good ball. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They take it short. Dybala. Well read to gain possession. Ross Barkley. Harvey Elliott. Having a try. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working the ball really nicely. This to go in front. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Quadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Good work, they've got it back. Ollie Watkins. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Tielemans! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And it's on here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dybala. Quadio Manu Kone. Closed it down well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Leon Bailey. Matty Cash. It's a confident push forward. A chance to deliver into the box. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mings. On to Tielemans. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Zeki Celik. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa